Let's try that again. We're back with more Yakuza 0. I haven't played this game in about a year, but I watched my notes to myself at the end of the previous episode, so I think I'm mostly caught up. We're following two major characters. We just switched off of Majima. He has the cool story with the blind lady that he's been sent to kill in order to get back into his clan, but he's thinking twice about it because she seems like she's nice. And then the main character right now is working with a real estate company. We're trying to evict some squatters and trying to learn how to be a businessman. So doing some quests with that. Right now I have to go buy a gift from a gift shop. It's my current mission objective. And let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet. I think it's running a little quiet right now. It's going to take me a bit to get back used to the controls here. I'll have to double check. I don't remember who added it. I'll look through the Discord logs later. Friendship. I don't think one of these counts as a gift, right? Let me check if I can look at my listed here. These are side quests, notebook. Oh god, this isn't what I want. I just want to know where the gift is that I have to buy. Let me pop back outside really quick and see if it gives me a clue. Need buildings on Tenkaichi Street. Need a confection gift box first. Some convenience stores should carry that. Okay, so this is where I have to go for progress, but I have to find a convenience store that sells a confection gift box. Thank you. I don't think I saw one in this store's inventory, but I'll check again real quick. Hey, Kubo, how you doing? Yeah, there's a lunch set and a sushi set, but no confection gift box, so I'll run around and try to find some other convenience stores here. Slightly more video gamey Shenmue, right? Any of the yellow shops, the corners might stock it. Let's see. They're not all necessarily convenience stores, though, right? It says some convenience stores at the bottom. Takoyaki and drinks, soba noodles, 24-hour convenience branch. Yeah, I didn't think it was main plus extra. I could always double it and just have it take twice as long to win. Oh, this is the one I was just in, isn't it? Yeah, it's wrong. So there are multiple convenience stores, but it's not, I thought that I actually went into like a restaurant across the street, so I got confused there. Let's try this one, Don Quixote. So light yellow are convenience, orange are restaurants, basically. Discount store with many items isn't necessarily the same thing, but I'll check. Mountain Dew and 7-Up. No kidding. Okay, so it's not here. Keep looking for other shops. Yeah, I think the plan is to just play it for 31 hours. Try to get to the end game and then do a bunch of side quests and then stop. Biscuits. Yeah, this one doesn't have it either, right? It's not like a special thing in the store, is it? Like it's just something you buy from the main shopkeeper? Cologne, perfume, handbags, no. There must just be like one store that stocks it. Couple more up here. Kotobuki drugs we can try maybe? Although the thing specifically says convenience store, not drugstore. Okay, Kiryu. Oh, Kappa outside. It's cute. This is all just drugs. Although while I'm here, I think I'm going to get some healing items, because that was a huge problem before. I'm not particularly concerned with what the live split timer says, with what's on the sheet and what the vote cost is. Live split timer is probably a holdover from when it was originally on Subblock, and I just threw whatever the main story estimate was on there at the time. And haven't gone back to edit the live split timer since it showed up on the voting spreadsheet. I wouldn't expect those to be in sync with each other until a game wins the vote. Don't, it's just a shrine. Alright, I think I've been to every convenience store and none of them have the thing I'm looking for. Unless if it's the pawn shop. That's the only one I haven't been to. I guess also unless if it's in a completely different region. So I think I would have been confused even if this was ongoing from the previous episode. Very nice. I forgive you. Which one's in the northeast? There's the drugstore, I went in there, there's the shrine. I don't see any shops up here. I'll check the pawn shop real quick. Yeah, that was the first one that I went into twice. Pawn shop. Yes, I need a hint, please. Thank you. Belt. None of this stuff. M Store Kamurocho? Okay, thank you. Or delinquents. This one, right? We aren't delinquents. Works, I'll take it. Okay, we got it. Infection gift box. Thank goodness. You're welcome. Can you grind indefinitely in this game? Do like delinquents spawn over and over if you wanted to get infinite money? Or is there a finite amount of XP in the game?
Yo, Kiryu-kun. ちゃんと菓子折りは買ってきたか?
Sure did.
ああ。これでいいんだろ? よし、さすがにこれくらいはやってくれなきゃな。で、ここが問題の過ぎたビルだ。ここに戦友屋が居座っているってわけか。ああ、それじゃ行くぞ。
Turning it up a little bit.
ああ、お手並み拝見と行こうか。まあ見てな。この部屋らしいな。すみません。辻さんいます？山野井さんの代理で参りました。立花不動産のもんですがね。立花不動産？あとこれつまらないものですけど。
Enjoy it with our compliments.
おい、勝手に何すんだ。
ああ、汚ねえな。あなた、こんなにゴミだらけじゃ立ち退くの大変じゃないですか？
立ち退く？
Move
なん
out.
だよそれ。俺は立ち退く気
So
なん
you
か
give
ね
him
え
this
ぞ。
like cheap confection box.
そうは言ってもね。このビルはもう山野井さんが新しいオーナーになったわけだから、 それをあんたがいつまでも立ち退いてくれないって困ってんですよ。
民法395条。
Oh,
はい。
knows his shit.
あんたも不動産屋なら勉強しな。たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも短期賃貸借の場合、抵当権者に対抗することができる。要するに俺は法律に守られてここにいるんだ。なんなら出るとこ
He's using his right to beat the shit out of him, isn't he?
固いこと言わないでくださいよ。立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちます。ここの物件と同程度のとこをうちでご紹介しますよ。
This is all a big real estate scheme. What's going on with
俺は
Kiryu?
ここが気に入ってんだよ。そうやって何でも金で解決しようってのは感心しないね。
立ち退き料目当ての戦友屋がよく言うな。
なんだよ戦友やって。てめえ言いがかりつける気か？
ねえ辻さん、茶番はよしませんか。新しいオーナーさんとしてはさっさとこんなボロビル転売して人儲けしたいわけです。
そんなもんそっちの都合だろ。お前ら下っ端じゃ話になんねえ。そのオーナー連れてこいよ。あ？
だったらそっちもさっさとバックにいるヤクザ出したらどうです？
ヤクザ？何の話かわからねえな。
だからそんな猿芝居はいらねえってんだよ。部屋に居座るだけが脳のチンピラがでけえ口叩くな。
なんだと？
あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよ。バックのヤクザに伝えとけ。お前らの交渉相手はこの立花不動産だってな。
あんま調子に乗んなよ。不動産屋風情が。
He's a real estate agent.
それじゃ
Guess again.
要件は伝えましたよ、辻さん。
I'm on the PS5 now. Kind of tell from that loading screen there.
ま、最初はこんなところだろうな。
ずいぶん荒っぽい交渉だったじゃねえか。ビジネスマナーってのはどこに忘れて
Business manner.
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。だいたいあの辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉相手じゃねえ。まずは本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえとな。
本物の交渉相手。バックにいるヤクザか。
ああ、結局向こうも金が目当てなんだからよ。お互いぶっちゃけたらあとはさっさと話進めようってことになる。
Hey guys in
なんだ
suits.
こいつら。
眠いね桐生君。本物の交渉相手だろ。早
Here to save the gift box for them.
おたくらが立花不動産って人たち、山野井さんの代理だって聞いたけ
Yeah, that's accurate.
あんたは
ど、おたくらの味方ですよ。杉田ビルの専用屋に困ってるんでしょ。
ええ、まあね。
それ、うちが話つけてあげるよ。そしたら彼すぐに立ち退いてくれるから。
But
なるほど。その仲介料としてうちはあんたらにいくら払えばいいんです？
話が早いね。さすがカムロ町の不動産屋だ。そうだな。700万。
7 million.
あのビル転売したら奥は儲けが出るでしょう。700なんて良心的だと思わない？
ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。
Like 70
あん
grand
たら楽して儲けすぎでしょう。
楽して儲
to
け
kick out a guy.
お互い様だ。今時の不動産屋は濡れ手で泡だ。
だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。ただそれでもあんたらには戦友屋に口聞いてもらう。
へえ、どうやって？
So I know about the real
もちろん
estate bubble pop
力ずくでだよ
in Japan in the 80s.
桐生君
We talked about it a lot in previous
Well,
episodes, but was there a giant spike in organized
あ
crime
な
during
から
it?
こういう筋書きだったのか。
まあねでも新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の数が多すぎたか。
いや、そうでもねえさ。
素人余計な手間かけさせやがる。この手間賃も仲介料に上乗せするぜ。
その手間賃ってのはいくらだ。
300万合わせて
I
1000
don't know
万だ。
much. There are the squatters. You get different music for the different styles. It's cool. But standing still idling is how I get heat actions, right? Something like that. I'll have to note to myself about that. Provided that I have a full bar.
てめえら
They're all context sensitive.
真似してただで済むと思うな。その面覚えたからよ。
お前らどこの組のもんだ。
登場会太平一家だ。
太平一家。あいつの組か。
That guy.
堂島組若頭補佐。阿波野弘樹。
うちを敵に回したこと後悔しても遅いからな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
カムロ町には星の数ほどヤクザの組があるのによ。夜によって堂島組の下っ端だったわけか。まずいとこにぶつかっちまったな。
Just about every weapon has a heat action. Okay.
俺らが殻の一粒を追ってりゃいずれ勝ち合う相手だ。いい挨拶代わりになったんじゃないの？戦友やら辻さんよ。
はい。
まだそのビルに居座るつもりならさっきの話の続きするかい？
いや、その。
あんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ、辻さん。それでもまだ一人で頑張る気？
Don't think so.
いえ、めっそうもない。
あ、そう。それじゃ今夜中にあの部屋出てってね。明日の朝までいたらこの桐生君が何してかすかわかんないよ。
今夜中に立ち退かせていただきます。すいませんでした。
Live for the breakdown.
これがあんたの仕事のやり方ってわけか。
俺のじゃない。全部立花社長から教わったやり方だよ。ま、最初の仕事にしては上出来か。どう？極道やるよりよっぽど楽しかったろ。片木の人間からも感謝されるしな。
俺が極道になったのは仕事を楽しむためじゃねえさ。
お前もしかして殻の一粒手に入れたら極道に戻る気か？
No,
そんな
never.
先のこと考えてねえよ。
そっか。
それよりこの後はどうする？
ああ、問題の戦友屋は追い出した。お前は山野井のじいさんに報告頼む。それが済んだら 天下一通りのセレナって店に来てくれ。ここのすぐ近くだ。
セレナ、何の店だ？
ただの小さなクラブだよ。安心しな。今度は仕事じゃない。ささやかながら今日の打ち上げと行こうじゃないの。俺のおごりだ。
案外気前がいいんだな。
まあね。その代わり山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわ。あのじいさん、マイボールでボーリングするのが日課でね。マッハボールに行けば会えるはずだ。
Mock bowl.
マ
Okay.
ッハボールか。わかった。
それじゃまた後でな。
One guy's just still like knocked out on the ground. Exploration locations are fairly significantly shrunk down now.
いやー、それにしても頑固ですね、山野井のじじいは。自分の物件なんてもうほとんど残ってない状態なのに、あれだけ圧力かけられてもまだ抗うとは。
まったくだ。しかし今回は
Man of wealth.
体にみっちり教え込んでやったからな。いい加減次は落ちるだろう。
山野井さえいなくなれば、あのエリア一帯は娯楽王とまで呼ばれている設楽さんのものになったも同然ですからね。
The Leisure King.
まあそうなるな。これで5ビリオネアの他の連中にもでかい顔ができるってもんよ。
Leisure King? 5 billionaires? Metal Gear?
おっと。
てめえ、何つったってやがる。
まあまあいいじゃねえか。俺は今日はもう人を殴る気分じゃねえんだ。さっき殴り疲れちまったからな。それに俺って器が広いからよ。見逃してやるよ兄ちゃん。金持ち喧嘩せずって言うしな。怖い顔した兄ちゃんだな。じゃあな。
Kiryu's a double ellipsis is going to give you a mean face.
おい、行こうぜ。
はい。
Who the hell was that? Mention Yamanoi. I don't like what I heard. I'm going to check up on him right away. And so I shall.
山野井さん。おい、しっかりしろ。
桐生さん、お願いしていた仕事片付きましたか？
ああ、そんなことより大丈夫か？病院へ行くか？
いえ、大丈夫です。過ぎたビルまでよろしいですか？
わかった。
Leisure King beat the shit out of him.
すみませんね。ありがとうございました。戦友屋の件も無事片付けてくれたみたいで。
いや、それは別に構わん。それより大丈夫なのか？
ええ、おかげさまで大した傷じゃないですよ。あいてててて。
しかし、一体どうしたというんだ？
実はうちを潰そうとしている連中がいましてね。そいつらの要求を断り続けていたらやられちゃって。
あんたを潰そうとしている連中？もしかして娯楽王とかなんとかいうやつらか？
え、桐生さん、どうしてそれを？
Random chance around the corner from you.
向かう途中で絡まれてな。山の湯を消すだの殴っただの物騒なことを言っていたからもしやと思ったんだ。
そうですか。
一体何なんだあの娯楽王ってのは。
娯楽王。パチンコ経営をはじめとした娯楽産業で成り上がった億万長者
The
です。
five billionaires.
5ビリオネアの一人と言われています。
5ビリオネ
今、カムロ町で最も多くの金を動かしていると言われる5
Yeah,
人
makes
の
sense.
億万長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも風俗王、電脳王、賭博王、芸能王と呼ばれる億万長者たちが
That's great.
カムロ町の物件
The
に
five
次々と手を
elemental
つけ始
Yakuza
めている。
kings.
その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った圧力と暴力でね。
To get the winged fetus key so I can encounter
知
the
らなかった。
pleasure king.
彼ら5人はカムロ町を5つのエリアに分け、それぞれを自分のものにしようとしています。うちに目をつけている娯楽王はその中の一つであるこの天下一通りエリアを手に入れようとしているというわけです。私も多少ですがこの辺りの有力な物件を所有していますから、娯楽王はそれを狙って私を。
なるほどな。奴らを狙いはあんた自身ではなくあんたの所有する物件ということか。しかしなぜ連中はそんなに物件を欲しがるんだ。
つまるところ金儲けです。マネーゲームを楽しむためですよ。現在の異常なまでの景気で物件や土地は転がせば転がすだけ金が儲かる。まさにうちでの小槌です。
Is that
東洋一の
my mouse pad? Is
カムロ町
the
の物件は特
Big
にね、
Lebowski
彼ら
rug?
はゲームで大いに力を発揮してくれ
It
る。
looks like it's the
そんな
same.
優秀な
I guess we see them doing that
何
on
としても
purpose.
手に入れたい。
物件を駒扱いか。だがその駒には懸命に働いている奴らや平和に暮らしている奴らがいるわけだろう。
もちろん。だが彼らは自分たちの儲けばかりを考えて、そこで生きる人々やカムロ町という町のことを一切考えていない。彼らのマネーゲームに巻き込まれて悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は何と
If
かして
such a
それ
thing
を
is
食い
even
止めたい。
possible.
この異常な景気で日本は豊かになったように見える。だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来ると私は思っている。その時カムロ町はこのままマネーゲームで引っかき回され続ければ雑草一本生えない荒れ地になってしまいかねない。私も長くこの町と共に生きてきた男。カムロ町が大好きだ。だからこの町をそんなことにはさせたくない。そのために抗ってきたんですが、さすがにこの老体には荷が重すぎ
I
て。
like how they go about making the playable characters the good guys.
そう言わずにもう少し頑張れないのか。そんな奴らの金遊びのためにカムロ町を荒らされるなんてたまったもんじゃないぜ。
もちろん私もカムロ町をあいつらから奪い返して昔の健全な状態に戻したいという思いはある。だが
So wholesome.
5ビリオネアには膨大な金があるし、暴力に訴えかけることもできる。この老体にはそれがない。
くそ、なんとかならんもんなのか。ん？
一つだけ方法があります。
なんだそれは。
桐生さん、あなただ。
何？
あなたには奴らに対抗できる腕力も悪い奴らを許すない
Strong
正
sense
義
of
感も
uncompromising
揉め事
justice.
を解決する力もある。戦友屋の件も私が手に負えなかったところをあなたはすぐに解決してくれた。 そんなあなたがこの事務所を継いでくれれば、もしかしたら彼らに一矢報いることができるかもしれない。
何言ってんだ。買いかぶりすぎだ。俺には経営能力もなければ経験もない。
誰でも最初はそうです。難しく考えないでいい。私もあなたにお願いする以上、できる限りの協力をさせてもらうつもりです。ご安心を。それにこの任務は
A combination of my uncompromising sense of justice and violence.
別に失敗しても構い
Can
ま
I
せん。
punch this problem until
ど
it
う
gets
せ
fixed?
遅かれ早かれ、このまま行けばこの事務所は潰れてしまう運命だ。
しかし別に俺じゃなくても他に適任そうな奴がいるんじゃないか。
Rewatching through JoJo with
なかな
Andrew
か
has
桐生さんほどの
slightly
男はいない
expanded
と思
my
うがね。
anime Japanese vocabulary, for lack of a better
私はあ
word.
なたを信頼しているんですよ。あなたが思っている以上にね。
なぜだ。
桐生さん。
How do you spell the word that means
風間慎太郎という
however,
男を知っ
but
てい
it
る
sounds
ね。
like they're saying
え
Sukechi?
あなたは
Sketchy?
風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。
Sukuchi?
つまり彼はあなたにとって育ての親だ。そして
How would you
堂
romanize
島
it,
組の
obviously?
若衆として杯を受けた今も
Shikashi.
その
Okay.
恩を忘れ
Thank
ず
you.
風間慎太郎を親として慕い続けている。
There's some super common words that people say really fast, so I can't really make out the
誰か信頼できる人間はいないかと探す
vowel
私に
sounds.
あなたを推薦してくれたんですよ。橘さんが。
立花が。
え
It sounds almost like sketchy.
くれぐれも内密にと念を押された上であなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました。
ということはつまりさっきの話は全部立花も承知の上ってことか。
ええ。橘さんもあなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい人物だと思っているんでしょ
あんた風間のおやっさんのことを知っているような口ぶりだがどういう関係なんだ。
う。昔ちょっとね。詳しく
All
は
the
言えない
vowels
が
except for the A disappear, and it's actually correct, not even slang.
風間さんは
Kind of like how you
私が
drop
この
the
世で
U
最も
and
信頼している男だということです。そんな風間さんを慕う昔の仮にそっくりのギラギラとしたしかし綺麗な目をしている男になら私のすべてを託してみてもいいかなと思いましてね。
Is that just the result of people talking fast for a long
お
time?
願
We
いできません
have
か
a lot of
桐生
words
さん
like that in English that
今のカムロ町にはあなたのような男が必要なんです。
I see.
わかった。そこまで言うなら勉強のつもりでやらせてもらおう。ただ失敗しても恨みっこなしたぜ。
Oh, they might enunciate on purpose
もちろん。
from song lyrics.
一つよろしくお願いしますよ。桐生さん。
I should set aside the time. If there's a language I'd like to learn, it would probably be Japanese. It seems like one of the if the goal is to consume media in its original language, it seems like there's a lot of media you could consume that you could get the extra value of, like recognizing when they're changing politeness levels and that kind of a thing. Stuff that usually doesn't get included in the like subtitle localization. This person's talking in a ridiculously polite way. This person's talking like they're from medieval times, right? I got the sense in the scene with Oda and the squatter that he was like, he began and ended the conversation in an aggressively, like an ultra polite tone, but the middle of it he kind of like became an asshole. I could tell that from the mocap performance. But also it seems that folks will like assume a certain tone of voice at the same time. Like there's a really low register way for actresses to speak. Like the Kill Bill, the Gogo Yabari, when she's super serious. It seems like almost every actress drops to that register when they want to affect that like tone. Walk around, kill some time, then check back in. See if I can find a side quest. Yeah, I think there are definitely some times where you can localize properly. Like, if someone's talking like they're an ancient samurai, like having them say thee and thou, right, is a pretty good shortcut. Or you can start adding more contractions, or have someone talk in all caps, right? It's not so much that you get the association exactly one-to-one, I feel like. As long as the characters feel distinct. But it's interesting to think about languages that have features that allow the language itself to communicate information to a native speaker, or I guess someone who's, learned the language that otherwise is easy to lose in translation, right? I bumped into some side quest people earlier. Just keep running around here. Beating up random goons, it's always fun.
Yeah.
So that guy that was stunned, maybe if I went up to him in time, I could have used a heat action against him. Speech quirk. Oh, the translation just tacks it on without bothering to localize. Huh. Yeah, the Trails of Cold Steel characters saying my turn with their own pronouns. Interesting. So we can do the perpetual student thing. It's never too late to learn. Like, does anyone know any good sources for learning Japanese that aren't, like, going to school for it? Duolingo, I've never actually tried, but I just know about the memes. Serena Avenue. It's been a long time since I took 4 years of Mandarin, but kind of understanding how Chinese characters work and how to write them and how to look for radicals is probably going to help a little bit on the reading side of it. That helps me to remember stuff a lot better if I can, like, associate the pictogram with something. It's not Yakuza until you pick up a bike. Duolingo. Has anyone tried to do a, like, immersion style. I always thought it would be cool for someone to make a video game that's about learning a language, you know, like the Goth Stack. The Goth Stack doesn't really work because it's dependent on your existing awareness of English syntax, but if you had a video game where, like, in order for you to be able to progress, you needed to start to, like, make these associations. Oh, Duolingo's initial Japanese had discussion about it being kind of bad.
Oi.
Are you a customer? This is all new to me. You're a first-time customer.
Nani?
Top or bottom? So what's she actually talking about? Middle. There's no middle. Probably should have said bottom. Oh, okay. Selling her clothes. Bruce Sarah. Bloomers and sailor suits. Oh, great. Who would buy that and why?
Yeah.
Middle would be your belt.
Nani?
She totally shut down. What's wrong with being a pervert? Yeah, I would need the social pressure really badly, Yukibo. I would probably do something like Duolingo and like stick to it really well for like 3 weeks and then miss a day and then totally drop it forever after that. Can you proudly tell your boyfriend you do this?
Yeah.
Never wanted to do this. Sachiko. How do I talk her out of it? Worth a try. Hotel district. White collar and a blue scarf. Just got my pager. I mean, I've done enough side questing to progress.
後悔するなよ。
I see, there we go. That guy is extremely dead. He's fine. Holy shit. Is there a button to interact with my pager? I don't think so. Yakuza's tagline should be, he's fine. It's fine. Oops. No, it's enough. Pager, thank you. Seven 24106 is code for. What you up to? This game runs a scenario autosave, right? Like, I don't have to save constantly at phone booths. Or like a checkpoint system, I should say. Okay. So I have to save if I'm turning the game off, but... This looks great, doesn't it? Wow, damn. Did that in like 8 minutes? Oh, that's cool. Sounds good. If I run around side questing for an hour without saving and then just die in a random, like, street thug fight, do I get set back a whole hour because it didn't have a place to trigger a story checkpoint? Purchase and manage properties to build up your funds with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. Oh, that's kind of cool. Start payout collection, collect profits, assign a manager and security, send advisors to properties. Did not expect a system like this in this game, but it's cool. I feel like this game feels similar to Shenmue in a lot of ways, but it's much more video gamey, especially with systems like this one. Problem occurs, a collection cage will freeze. Sometimes when you collect your profits, one of the 5 billionaires will challenge you to a money battle. Try to counter the effects of the billionaire's aggressive investment. If their HP runs out, you'll lose the targeted property. That's funny. Financial savvy counts as HP during money battles. This only recovers when a manager is not in use, so switch them out often. Yeah, I'm playing this on PS5, so I don't know if that changes anything. Also assign a security guard. Resolve issues during collection. High levels, they solve problems on their own. Send an advisor to visit a property to make improvements. Interesting.
Eh?
Use the office table to access the Real Estate Royale menu. Choose Real Estate Royale Management. Select the Leisure King area and press triangle to begin collections. Store ranking D. I'm just an average guy, but I'll do my best. These aren't muscles. I just have a big chest. Incredible. Okay, so if they have a circle, they're good at it. If they have an X, they're bad at it or can't do it. And if they have a triangle, they're middling. Is that right? Or is triangle better than circle? Double circle, circle, triangle, X. Okay, thanks. Interesting. Already invested. So if I already assigned people to this, hold on. Got the store. This is just a place where I can go to invest. Here's the staff listing. I got mugged last time I was in Mongolia. I'm good at arguing. What's with the -2 all the way on the right? Conduct business with this setup, yes. Oh, and it's like idle after that? Interesting. Give that collections order like a pro. Thank you. It's a lot of yen.
Hey.
So how do I buy them out? Do I have to do that from in here, or do I have to actually visit the location? Oh, I see. So there's a reason to want to swap them out. I thought it was saying that once they've collected for a long time, you want to leave them there, and the only reason to swap them is so that their HP can recover, but... Purchase this property. Yes. Awesome. I love it. Take a chip and eat it. Kind of what's happening in parts of the US right now. Really bad real estate bubble that's going to pop any day now. And basically you can't buy a house anywhere because there's tons of people coming in and trying to buy it with cash offers. And you have to like do stuff like waive the appraisal and... So now we have this new one. Can managers handle more than one property at a time? Because I thought I already had her assigned. Oh wait, I'm confused. Am I only investing in one of these at a time? Or do I have to reinvest in this one after I collect? Okay. Because I collected, I have to invest again. If I understand that correctly. I just happened to collect when I clicked it last time, so... You lose in a money battle, you lose ownership of a property. I'm sure you always appoint a manager. I remember becoming president. Doesn't that feel secretary-ish to you? I'm eager to be as secretary-ish as possible. It's a big juicy secret. I see a lot of headaches in my future. That's cool, Spiky. Pompadour guy. Andrea hates the pompadours. Like, she went from mostly enjoying Stardust Crusaders and JoJo to completely hating Josuke because of his hair. One of the men's gymnasts from the Team USA in the Olympics basically has a pompadour. She's like, oh, it reminds me of that Josuke guy. What's groovin', bro? I done told you, bro. Want to work on my hooliganism with you. You're bitchin'. I just learned some shit about being a hardcore hooligan right now. Oh, interesting. Huh. So can I recruit a lot of the, like, side quest characters then? I like the King of All Cosmos. It's a good pompadour. That's neat. I forget, most of the side quests in this game are not time-gated. Like, I can get close to the end of the story and run around and do a lot of the remaining ones, but there are a few that are. None are missable. Okay. I think I want to do main story until we're approaching the point of no return, and then side questing for some number of sessions. Hey, stock door opening noise.
Yeah.
あれお客さん初めて
あ
お好きな席にどうぞ
いや、俺は待ち合わせで。
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
錦
Sounds awesome, yeah.
なんでお前がここに？
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番のお気にな、レナ。
あら、錦山君のお知り合い？
Especially since I need money to advance the character, right?
桐生さん？
ああ、そうだか。
うわ、やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。錦山君、陽とあなたの話しかしないから。
おい、余計なこと言うな。まあいい。とりあえずここ座れよ、桐生。それにしても奇遇だな。
ああ、お前はよく来るのか。
まあな、組の兄貴たちもまだこの店は知らねえ。落ち着いて飲めるんだな。そのうちおめえも誘おうと思ってた。
ならちょうど手間が省けたな。
そういや、おめえさっき待ち合わせって言ってたか？
相手は橘不動産の小田だ。先に来てるはずなんだが。
小田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあどうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおごり。
もともと小田におごられる予定だ。
なんだ、あまり乗客じゃないみたいね。
Nope.
なーに、俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
あいつはまだ学生だよ。でもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
おい、ユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか？
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
じゃあ期待の新人ね。
そうかもな。
なんだか桐生さん、ユミちゃんのお父さんみたい。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
I've talked about this on like every other episode, but this game seems like shockingly well localized. The subtitles.
それにしても橘不動産の小田って言ったか？ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか。どうする？もう一杯飲むか？
いや、待つよ。先輩をほっといて俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
Feels like it's about as far afield from like a Google Translate. Right.
おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
What's the word? I think Okage Shadow King feels like it's literally Google translated.
常識だろ。
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでもどう？
いいね。歌う歌う。
バカ。それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろう。つうか、カラオケならこの前も。
じゃあお前は聞いてるだけでいい。俺が勝手に歌うから。それならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがね
えな。よし、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。ミュージックスタート。
I haven't done this in a while, so hopefully it'll prompt me here. I love that they actually have like the shitty screen too. The CD kappa. Remember how the hold works now. I wish there was like a tempo indicator. That was great though. I'll take it. Karaoke King.
Do you?
錦山くんすごいプロみたいだったわ。
だろだろおめえもなんだかんだ
It's
言っ
got
て
the
ノリノリだった
rhythm
じゃねえ
game
か。
curse of the person doing it can't really look at the funny
しょう
animations.
がねえから乗ってやっ
I
て
could see it in my peripheral vision. It was cracking
た
up.
く素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか。
そんなわけないだろ。たく。
Pass the drama check.
それにしても小田ってやつ本当に遅いな。おめえの話を聞く限りそんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
ほんとね。事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら。
Me too. That door sound.
いらっしゃい。
Oh shit.
太田。
Oh shit.
元気そうだな。
阿波野の兄貴。
なんでここに。
座ってろ、錦山。
What was the word they translated as sir there? Did anyone catch it?
こいつらに見
It
覚え
wasn't
あ
a
んだろ。
suffix, I didn't think.
桐生。
その説はお世話になりま
What does
した。
that mean?
桐生さん。
I haven't heard that one before or noticed it.
お前ら戦友やの。
Ah, okay, thank you.
その前にお前が
So in that case, sir is a really good localization choice.
立花不動産って言え。こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けて早々、お前も義理ってものが分かってね。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそうに、おめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
おめえ今度は何やらかした。
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。おれ
錦。
いや、俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ、ガキがシャシャレ出てくんな。
Uncomfortable karaoke
錦
people.
山は関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。
ああでなくても次はてめえだ。 え親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか。こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。おう、敵の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外であれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んだら美人のママも一緒にな。ああ、来いや桐生。
すぐに戻る。
おい、そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ錦山。
The time to switch back to Majima? Probably not. That whole Majima storyline was fucking awesome. Really well paced.
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で古巣にしょんべん引っ掛けやがって。おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパーだ。
You can just pay you that.
死に急ぐのは勝手だがよ。もっと周りに迷惑かけねえようにしねえとな。何つったってんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。てめえ立場分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
Yeah, the introduction's great. The quest itself, though, with the blind girl is really, really well done.
あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね
え。やる気なのか。そうかよ。面白いな、お前。おれ、やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後の一戦だ。すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきてる。そいつを承知でやるってんなら、その度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
俺の仲間が血流してる。
はあ、錦山と、それに橘不動産のお前の連れか。あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえの居所吐いたよ。てめえ！
何が最後の一戦だ。てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。
What a cool guy, this Kiryu. See, but I think that's consistent with what I was saying the other day. Let me see if I can pause. Like, the thing that I think that I hate in video games and in like anime and movies and stuff is like boring invincible protagonists where like everything is done in slow motion and they're like super badasses all the time and nothing bad can ever happen to them, right? So I think Yakuza works for me because they are constantly telling you like, hey, you can beat the shit out of these people, but there's going to be immediate stakes afterward, right? Like each one of these scenes is set up with like this person's not invincible, they can bleed, bad things can happen to them, you know. They're not like kick flipping off of missiles all the time. And it can still have a cool weighty combat system without also importing that into the story. Majima feels the same way too. Yeah, I think I agree. Try dodging shit. That guy's dead. I guess my point is, like, I'm not fundamentally opposed to the idea of a power fantasy, but like, there's a way to do it that's boring. I don't think Yakuza is boring. Not dead, totally fine. Pretty much.
俺がわざわざこんな山で出張ってきたが、おめえが橘不動産と絡んでろって聞いたからだ。頭の息がかかったおめえがな。俺はよ、風間の頭が橘不動産を使って殻の一粒を追ってると踏んでるんだけどな。どうだ、俺の言ってること間違ってるか？
どう思うが、あんたの勝手だ。
おめえごまかすのが下手だな。でも俺はおめえのそういうとこ気に入ってんだ。なあ、橘不動産、もう殻の一粒の持ち主を見つけたのか？そうか、まだか。それでも手がかりくらいは掴んだはずだ。
俺は何も言ってねえぞ。
ねえ、いい。おめえの目を見りゃなんだかんだ。おめえは分かりやすくてほんといいや。
勝手にやってろ。
なあ、桐生よ。俺に橘不動産の社長と合わせろ。奴はうまいこと隠れ回ってるようでな。会うにはおめえに仲立ちしてもらうのは手っ取り早い。
俺はもう堂島組を抜けてる。あんたに指図される義理はね。
やってくれりゃ戦友屋の剣は水に流してやる。おめえ、風間が殻の一粒に手出そうとしたこともな。それともこのまま的にかけられていいか？堂島組傘下の全組織からだ。無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ。死ぬまで追い込む。それも楽に死ねると思
う。やってみろ。
ちゃんと頭使って聞いてるか？これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。その次はおめえの兄弟も始末する。錦山。
How fine they canonically are.
このままじゃあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれや。
あんた、橘に会ってどうする気だ？
殻の一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者にはご退場ねえよ。
つまり殺すってことか。
朝まで考える時間がある。橘渡すかおめえが死ぬか、どっちか選んで今夜中に連絡しろや。返事がねえ時は 狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首だ。
Nice. I have source amnesia for where I heard this or read about this, but it's this idea that boring stories are written as like this happens and then this happens and then this happens and then this happens and then this happens. Like you need to go back and change at least a couple of the and thens into buts or therefores, right? This happens, therefore this happens, but this happens, and then this happens, right? And I think Yakuza is generally structured like that, where it's not just, oh, here's a series of things that happen. It's like, this happened because that just happened. Like, I think it's the kind of thing that shouldn't really merit commentary, but so many video games do this badly. Because I think it's just not the strong suit of a lot of developers, that they don't, like, invest in hiring people that it's their job to do storytelling. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. That's where the butt comes in, I think, where it's like, oh man, you just beat the shit out of his guys, he's gonna come down, but he's not getting away with it, right? Like there are new stakes now as a result of that.
もういいよ。迷惑かけた。
小田さん。
Because it's boring if it's just exactly what you think is going to happen, right?
Kiryu. すまねえ、兄弟。俺はまるでお前の力になってやれなかった。
いや、それはこっちのセリフだ。結局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。悪い。
おい、お前、これからどうする気だ？さっきの青野ってやつに、うちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろう。さっき下で暴れてる間、阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだ。これから堂島組が組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな。俺からもお前を説得しろって言われて。
Someone's have to clean up your bloody
立花を
handkerchief.
渡すことがお前が死なずに済む唯一の道だと。よう、社長は今お前の濡れ衣晴らすために町中の情報を集めてんだ。その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのか？
I think so.
あんた黙ってろ。なんだと？断りや立花の代わりに気流が的にされる。組織ぐるみで終わる。
Maybe there's another way.
いくらなんでも生き残れねえ。だったらうちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのか。てめえらが気流を巻き込んだんだろうが。
よせ、相手は怪我人だ、錦。それにいずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは俺も承知の上だった。思っているそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
おめえ、堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか？バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一粒をかっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだ。それをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織に。ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとはな。阿波野の兄貴を甘く見すぎだ。あの人癖なんかとは比べ物にならねえよ。切れ者だ。
Seems like it.
とにかく社長と話してみる。ママ、電話貸してくれ。全員が助かる道だってあるはずだ。 うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もある。
だといいがよ。
社長、小田です。今桐生とセレナって店にいます。ええ、それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。はい、うちが殻の一つを追っていることにも気づ
This
いて
game
ま
would
す。
benefit from those
だから
paradox tooltips.
社長は今
You
す
can
ぐ
mouse
身を
over
隠
the
してくだ
person's
さい。
name and have it pop up.
俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います。社長を堂島組に売るかもしれない。
おい、ちょっと待て。
いいんだ錦。
でもよ。
これでもう俺にも社長がどこにいるかはわからない。
That's cool.
くそ。
悪く思うなよ。
It might. I'll check after this cutscene.
怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれからどうするの？
おい待て、桐生。おめえどうする気なんだよ。
I don't know just yet.
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて俺の濡れ衣を晴らす。振り出しに戻ったな。
バカ野郎。この状況でそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
それでも俺はやるしかねえんだ。
Navigate the empty lot a proper once over. Go to the empty lot. Characters, is that what this is? I thought there was like a chart, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game. My buddy, the brute, the big glasses. All right. Save, please. Oh yeah, this guy. Right, he's like a fight where he takes your money, right? And he's like a real pain to beat. Still funny. Which one of these is the environmental? Is it blue? Favors environmental objects. I see. I see. Are you even human? Oh, I should head back to the home base really quick before I turn this in, because I need money. I was really close to it when I started, wasn't I? Sugita building? Yeah, I agree, though. I think a strength of this game is how video gamey the game parts feel. Like, I think they could have leaned into the simulationist, like, Shenmue stuff, but the story is already so, like, cinematic and directed that... Didn't mean to kick that bicycle. So you really want to see all the custom heat animations for different objects, I guess, right? Okay, then be prepared to mash circle there. Oh, there's a save phone in here too. That's cool. Appreciate it. Payout collection has stopped until you resolve problems in the area. Do I know where the problem is, or just know that there are some problems somewhere around here? Okay. Oh, red icon on the map? Okay, thank you. Oh, that one down there? Okay, thanks. Wait, is it on the other side of this building? Okay, thanks. Join the battle, yes. Leisure King lackeys. Just hoping to get a the motorcycle over there. probably isn't the best one to be using in this screen. Rub your face against buildings in the district, really? Okay. You want to do that early, I suppose. Nice. He's fine. When they're glowing red like that, that means they can't be interrupted. Blue properties are the ones I currently own then. Do I have to enter the other buildings or like look at them? Oh, I see. Does it mark the side quest NPCs I've already done who I can recruit? Once I've done the side quest, they'll be near here somewhere. Okay. So that guy was on the ground and may have been able to do a heat attack if I let off the analog stick. Is it going to call out if I have an issue with a store in terms of like whether it has sufficient managers and security? Oh, the dominatrix. Ayusama calls me masochistic man, and pig, and slave. That was a great side quest. You're running a business. I really like that system. That's cool. Speeding up collections. Oh, okay. Should probably head over there. I haven't been to the temple in a while. CP are from like achievements, like number of how far you've ran, that kind of a thing. It's my buddy. I thought I was going to dump all my money in case I encounter him. Is that how much money he has if I beat him? Pretty much just the one drunk. Income completely passive, or is it based on events? Like, I mean, I'm sorry, is it just a timer, or do events cause it to accrue more quickly? Like getting into fights and doing side quests and stuff. Just a timer. Nice. So I should just start mashing circle. Let's mark it. So there's different heat attacks based on whether they're on the ground, up, or near a wall, I suppose. Nice. This guy. He's got superhuman strength. I have to invest again, right?
Rank up.
You can just sit here and run around in circles and do this and have infinite money, right? Not that I'm going to do that, but... Alright. Empty lot time. Achievement for bumping into people. I guess if the achievement was don't bump into people for 5 consecutive game hours, it'd be impossible. Graphics. Preview. Oh, the FMVs are only slightly better. I think they're fully mocapped instead of being dependent on stock animations.
うちの情報網を使ってクゼを洗いました。もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕であれば、ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですが、クゼの周りにそういう動きはありませんでした。
どういうことだ？
つまり、あなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕が、おそらくクゼじゃありません。
Someone other than Kuze. The guy with the big glasses.
今、私が掴んでいる情報はここまでです。それをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。
そのためだけにあんたはここに。
ええ。ですがご心配なく、私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。堂島組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、それでも想定の範囲内です。
その割に小田は淡くってだな。
小田さんにもまだ伝えてないことですが、実はこの殻の一粒の所有者を見つけました。
え？
訳あってまだ接触はできていません。ですが、その人物を内側を押さえ、殻の一粒を手に入れれば、堂島組は我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。この土地の価値はそれだけの力を生むんです。ですから桐生さん、あなたにはそれまでの間死なずにいていただきます。無理な相談でしょうか？
殻の一粒の持ち主はいつ抑えられるんだ
？1日ください。ただし他言無用です。たとえ相手が錦山さんや柏木さんであっても。
あんたは今阿野に売り渡せば、俺は堂島組に狙われずに済むんだが
な。あなたがそういう人なら、私はこんなところにのこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。桐生さん。
I'll try. At home and lie low. Okay. Might see if that was a long enough cutscene to trigger real estate gains. Shakedown? What the fuck? It's money! This is great. Peasants truly are a sordid lot.
Yeah. Oi.
You always throw wads of cash just to clear the road like that? commoners just can't understand. It's just a mega rich light bending guy. Physical capital is like dust. It just accumulates. Gets in the way, really.
So.
Yeah.
Why not give it a try if you're curious?
Yeah.
Ever been out on a stroll and felt the pedestrians running your way? Not ever? A few times. I'll be your financier this one time as a special gift. Okay. Yeah. Press square while walking around the city. Take a handful of your money and fling it into the air. Keep that in mind the next time you're in a hurry.
Huh?
Now she's going to often find your way completely blocked by punks eager for a fight. Walking around them isn't an option. Distracting them with a mountain of cash, they'll leap at the chance to fill their pockets. Simply strut past them. By judiciously wasting money, you can buy your way out of most unnecessary conflicts. That's funny. Truly magnificent money blasting. Is that what being rich is like? There are times when you're too hurried to be embroiled in the petty squabbles of the underclass. Where'd you run all that cash? Oh, but there is. Seriously? The very epitome of high risk, high return. Theater Square. This has been a most stimulating use of my time. Big money at Theater Square. All right. Nice. Anything for me to pick up here? I don't think so. I wish it marked the ones on the map that I owned. It'd be easier to keep track of. Does it make some effort to like auto-assign managers and stuff, or is that entirely a thing that I micromanage? Money battle. You protected your properties. You won the money battle. It doesn't automate anything. Let me reinvest and I'll try to see if I can understand the way. I have to invest before I can assign people in the first place, right? Do I only have one manager and one security guard for an entire region? Is that why I'm confused, maybe? Alright, so after their next collection, I'm going to want to swap them out. But I might want to swap him out anyway, simply because he just took damage, right? They only heal when they're not active. Oh, not great. Okay. The tutorial described it as hit points that have to heal. That could work, Leon.
Oi.
What do you want? Where are your manners, man? You're rotten to the core. Educate this idiot president. Got a stun gun? Do certain items require you to have a certain amount of heat before you can get the heat attack with them? Ow, Jesus. Riding a bike in the city is a bad idea. All your properties become mine if you die. Is that how that works? Don't screw with the 5 billionaires. So not every building can be purchased. Figure it out at some point. I can never buy places that I can enter, presumably. I'm trying to get another, like, restaurants. This is usually required through friendship. You build friendship by buying things from those shops, basically. Thought I had a look icon. Nope, that wasn't what I was looking for, but... The shrink-wrapped dream. Let me see if I can find the shrine really quick. That's over here, I think. Oh shit. This guy is like a regular Mr. X. Watery investments.
Oi.
Saying you're not the victim here. Oh well. It's a he's fine sumimasen simulator. Thank you so much. Toughness Z.
Yeah.
Assume this is basically accepting the side quest. Nezu. Is this some kind of soda? Aha water. It removes impurities from your blood. Uh-huh. It's a MLM.
Nani?
This water costs so much that $1 million is a discount? Men benefit from steel hard firmness too. Thank you, camera. No. So you buy Aha water. It is a pyramid scheme. You catch on quick. Isn't it a fantastic? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Such negativity. Let's pick the wrong answer here. Still don't want it. What's your next move?
Oi.
The Aha Water Sales Strategy Team's account executive. No. Please buy some Aha water. I'm not buying. I'm really not buying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. You're an inspiration. I've never met anyone like you before. I profit from their stupidity. You have the willpower to resist temptation. Mew shoes? Thanks for the cat shoes. Now that'll be... I can feel like I'm full of energy. Nice. I wish I could have tried it under better circumstances. Shit, wrong button. The annoying sound they make when you walk will mean confrontations are more likely. They're also said to give financial luck, which isn't a thing, right? Good stats, though. Oh, that was a good decision. It's still constant combat. That's even better. Is that the only way to get those shoes as a reward for that quest? Right, I was trying to go to the shrine. Go fast. Bottom of stomach. I have to get these in order, right? Only works if you have the cash confetti ability. Oh, we want that dash without getting tired. Yeah. Yeah, I see the other tabs, but I want running without getting tired. He's fine. Nice. Very nice. You protected your properties. Probably go pick up a bunch more. Once you decide to start collection, does that mean if you get a new building in the middle of the collection, it's not going to count towards the eventual payout? Do I have to reassign advisors every time? Huh. Okay, well, I'll try to do it better next time. The advisor, when you invest in them, resets. Okay. Should just use the property list that Leon sent me. Hold on. So I really kind of need an image to compare to, though. I think once we get over here, I'm officially no longer in the Leisure King area, right? So I can buy some of the massage parlors. Goal is just own stuff. Oh, there is like a map on it? Okay, thanks. I thought it was gonna be a text guide. I saw Game Epic use. I like that one. The businessman who's like helping me out here. Get him, salary man. There's a list in game, but it's not a map. Oh, here we go. I see the pictures now. Thanks, Leon. So that's a pretty limited set of buildings you can buy. Okay. Well, there's a restaurant I didn't pick up, so I'll go get that now. So this one says it's one of the properties, but it just has an enter option, which means I might need to make friends with the person inside. I'm flush with cash, I guess. One of everything, dude. I like how you spend a little bit of time with like a reasonable amount of money, and then they just like overwhelm you with it. So is friendship per purchase or amount of money spent there? Yeah, I love some sushi. Per purchase event? Sure, my sushi's up to par.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This could be the beginning of a friendship with the chef. Build your friendship with him and see what happens. Oh, interesting. So there's a check mark for each one you've ordered that's unique. This is great. This doesn't take a second, isn't it? Okay. So the amount I order is basically irrelevant, right? Doubting yourself again?
Yeah.
You fish, really? Are you okay?
Nani?
It's a strange thing to ask a customer. I don't think I've unlocked fishing in this game yet, have I? Maybe I did and I don't remember. You can now bring Genji fish, which I don't need to do to increase my friendship rating. Kind of cool. So each of the friendships have some unique benefit like that. Oh, we'll get a friendship benefit for bringing him one. Oh, I'm like a friendship block. Okay, I see. I might have one on me. Let me check. There's always another day. Let me quickly... I think my current investment's probably done. Whenever they ask you to do something, it's like a hold up until you do their quests, basically. Oh, it wasn't quite as close to payout as I thought. Taxi time it is. Here you said? Okay. Start fishing. I don't have any bait. Okay. Can't you like see the fish sometimes? I think confusing this with one of several other. Yeah, I see a little shadow. And you either like land it pretty much right where the fish is, or you're not going to catch anything. Is that right? Since you can't like wiggle the rod or anything. If I don't see a fish shadow, it's impossible to catch something, right? Does it remember the location of previous fish shadows? I can't see anything. Like I'm just not getting close enough to it. Is it always... Oh, maybe I've just learned something. I thought it was resetting the cast location to where I just was, but I think it's actually... I don't think it works that way. I think it resets it to the dead center every time. Wish I could reel it in just a little bit, you know? That's about as good as I'm gonna get, I think. Come on, Mr. Fish. Swim forward a little bit. Unfortunate, I think I missed it. Overkill. There we go. Maybe. So bait's just to increase the spawns, but it doesn't affect whether or not they're going to bite. Oh, come on, game. I feel like that was pretty good. Might be about to happen. It requires gourmet lures. Okay, thanks for telling me. No, okay. I wouldn't put it past this game for a gourmet lure to exist. Come on, game, I just want to do this side quest. Oh, there's a non-long fish up there. Cast it a little bit further towards the edge, I think. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Wish I could, like, slightly adjust it after casting it. So, like, make it wiggle or something. I thought I was about to get one. Throw my meow shoes into the water. Yeah, it's unfortunate because all the other mini games are pretty robust in comparison. Here we go. Did I time it wrong, or is it just RNG? Wait, it just said press X to hook, so that like started a mini game that I then had to time, is that right? So I have to press X twice, once to confirm that I want to try to catch that fish, and then again to actually see the bobber go down. Okay, so red just means a fish is interested. Okay. I think I understand, thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's give him Fugu to start with. Super big size. The guy who's not confident in his sushi. What a nice taxi driver. I did pay him like $100 though, right? I'll prepare it right away, and then Kiryu dies. Game over. Please bring me your catch. Now I should be able to do the thing. Let's do that real quick. I'm fucking dying. Thanks, businessman. What does the businessman say when he shows up to help you? If anyone knows. You show them, businessman. Oh, that's cool. Rank S. Alright, masochistic man. Actually paying the bills. Really good for now. I am gonna spend money on leveling up again, but my main focus right now is just getting this money engine running and maxed out. Alright, so let's just buy everything. Already got this one. Oh, wrong side. Hey, thank you, Darkness the First. Welcome, folks. You guys just playing Yakuza 0 today? Thanks, Darkstar. Thanks very much for the raid, everybody. What's, Darkness's stream deal? Doing Let's Plays, speedruns? Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yeah, right. Seems like a good idea, now that I'm flush with cash. Ultra rocket frame. I have a pair of shoes that cause cat noises to play when I run around. It's got some decent stats on it compared to my previous accessory. Think you're intended to equip them and go nope and immediately unequip them? Yeah, it's from a goofy side quest. I think I already bought this one, so I think everything on this side of the street I've bought. I thought I started to buy one of these earlier. And I backed out. I assume I get multiple chances. That's the spirit. This might be the one. There we go. Okay, and there's one up at this corner, which I think I already got this guy, right? Yeah. There's another one right next door. The guy with the tissues. And there's another one in here. $63. Okay. So the sushi chef said that he wanted me to get him more fish. Whenever he asks for anything, does that mean that continuing to interact with him normally won't increase the friendship bar? Fish for friendship now. Okay. And I can't just come in here with a stack of fish. I gotta go catch one every time. Because I'm probably not gonna, like, spend a ton of the playthrough maxing out a friendship with anybody, but I kind of want to buy all the properties in this first district just for funsies. And then I likely won't pursue anything like this in the future. Is there an NPC I can go to buy bait? Do they sell them in convenience stores or whatever? And better rods. Does a better rod just have like a bigger window on the bobber? Grab what you can, swing it around, and throw it until everything's smashed to hell. Oh, it's like Street Fighter.
Nani?
Great. Perform square attack empty-handed while using the beast style to automatically pick up a nearby weapon. Oh, okay. I don't think I realized that it worked that way before. I did it on accident a few times before. You don't need to turn to it? Do I know what it's going to pick up? Is there like an indicator? I'm within range of one? That doesn't seem to be working. Pretty tough training. Thanks, Miss Tatsu. Hey, fishing guy. So it looks like I don't have to be directly in front of them, right? Because I had a couple that came at it from quite a bit further away. Really? Looks the same to me. I can't see them before I cast. I think I see one now, thanks. Is it because real time has passed or something? Too early, I think. Got a wallet. Perfect. That one will catch. But I also think that's the only one that I can see. I can make out some other longfish. Gold plate to make sushi out of it. Goby, big size. Try to get 2 here and see if that's enough. Oh, little fish. It's drifting further away from me. It's more like it. More garbage. Another gold plate. I don't know if I'm allowed to catch this bulbous one. I've been pretty close to it a few times. Does it eventually run out of fish too after you've been here for too long? I guess I'll go turn in the one I have, do more properties, so on. A wonderful noise. Oh, bullshit. Now, when bullshit like that happens, the clock for collection gets paused, right? I can't go resolve the bullshit and then go collect immediately, presumably. Probably should have saved before this. The out gauge is operational again. Look at that property guide here. There's a couple at this corner up here, I think. There should be another one near the save. Oh, no, I think this is the architect one. So I already bought that. I already bought the one that's across from here, right? God, I wish they had like an icon. Like there was like a glowing green icon in front of the building or something, you know? I think I may have bought all of them then. It's a total of 10, not including the sushi place. Or 10 including the sushi place. Mr. President.
Nani?
Come to the karaoke bar. So resort to a karaoke battle. Alright. I have a pretty high tolerance, but I was going to do it because of the principle of the thing, but I'll take a significant hit to... Oh, I have to do this first, okay. Well, let me save real quick. Any idea why it always saves twice? Yeah, exactly. If it was like every second or so. So do I know which one is the karaoke bar? Ah, Serena. Specifically, they mean the one in the Leisure King's district.
いらっしゃいませ。あ、桐生さん。錦山君と小田さんはもう帰ったわ。錦山君、あなたのことをすごく心配してた。何が起きてるのかよく。
Is there like a pop-up here? Hold on. That's the main story, so I don't want to do that just yet. I assumed it would be in his own district. Story is blue. Oh, it's not here. It's not here. Do bars count as purple then for entertainment? Thank you. Heroin karaoke bar. Okay. Excuse me. I think it's the purple one up here. Am I ready for this? Hey, singing Judgment. You're amazing, boss.
Ah.
Memory disc. Judgment. Guys, the one bark. Sing your heart out. So this area increase isn't related to specific songs, it sounds like. These scenes are so awesome. Alright, I got a different track that time, because I wasn't singing backup for my buddy. Pretty great. Now, is that actually the voice actor for Kiryu singing too?
Nani?
How did a meathead like that sing with such a great voice? That's fantastic.
What?
Let's see what you've got. Sorry. My... Okay. That was weird. Intervene. Hooligans. That was actually less obviously lethal than what I thought he was going to do. Slightly battered platinum plates. Gold plates, platinum plates, all that shit's just vendor trash, right? Smile burger sign. It's just their crinkly 80s clothes. Delinquents and hooligans are very different. So you're saying there's somewhere I can go to see a list of the properties here? The business? No, this is for CP. Areas acquired. Okay, Sushi Jin, Papo Tenkaichi is number 9, which is the store, which is what you were saying about friendship. Okay. And their friendship starts with just buying things from them if they're a clerk, right? To use the item box here soon, I think. You can only sell at a pawn shop, not any other store. Let's do one at a time since it's taking up inventory space. I can't carry anymore. Yeah, I started the game where I was having trouble with running out of healing items and encounters and risking losing time, so... But it sounds like I can basically have a max inventory of healing items whenever I feel like it now, thanks to having an absurd amount of money. I should turn in that fish too, that's right. The whole reason I did this was I was gonna go start my businesses before I went to go talk to the sushi chef. So let's do that first. I'm gonna go back to the sushi chef to trade in the gobi, and then we'll keep working on buying stuff at the convenience store. Just a ridiculous amount of money.
しのぎきったな。
Okay, invest. Oh, you can't invest anymore once they're S rank? Does that mean they no longer produce resources, or they just don't produce? That's the maximum amount they can produce per collection period. Guys, weird that it resets the advisor every time, even though it's like some obvious choices. So once they're all S, I don't need to do, oh, I literally can't invest anymore, but I wouldn't need to. Health Plaza is the heart. Surprised the masochistic man isn't better at that. Can be expensive, you mean? I see, so it's not just pick the one that has the best stats sometimes. You're not even looking at the cost at the bottom. Gotcha. Okay, sushi guy. Interesting. So you don't just waste money if you pick someone who's more expensive necessarily. I did have someone that I picked that made me go up like 2 tiers immediately, which seemed unusual. It's good. Okay, so I probably need to catch fish like 3 more times to get the sushi shop. Let's see. It's got something on her mind. Quest time. Competition. Yes, there's not much difference between your stores, it's true. I feel like I should just pull up the Tomato Convenience Store music and just play it whenever I walk into these places.
Nani?
I guess? Sofas by the magazine rack, luxury brand goods, parcel delivery service. It's a good idea. You must be a business genius. Sofas by the magazine rack are not the best idea. To go. Oh, is the rate at which it's increasing my friendship going down? You got a berserker charm. Delicious by itself, soy sauce or mustard? Oh god. I like pork buns. It wouldn't be soup. It's probably miso cutlets. Cutlets makes more sense. I don't think I'd want mustard on a pork bun. And I certainly wouldn't put soy sauce on it. Bingo! Thank you.
Yeah.
The head office likes your ideas too. You can be the manager of this store soon. You were so scary looking. I was terrified of you at first. But we managed to become friends. I'm not that scary. I don't know. He's kind of scary looking. Hey, friendship is magic. Yeah, I just want to own one entire district. I won't do this for the whole game. You work in real estate. Absolutely. I love how she gets to decide this. Nice. Leisure King's about to be pissed. Oh, I should see if she sells bait. I didn't check that. Pop back in here real quick. Doesn't look like it. Different store. Bye, Miho. Now that we're best friends, I will literally never speak to you again. Persona problems. Honestly, don't know how you fix that. The only thing I can think is that, like, when you max a social link, that social link shows up in other social links, but that would just be an enormous amount of work. M store? Alright, I'll try after this run. I think I need a total of 3 more fish. If the bar is an indicator, and then I'll get another quest coming up here. What does training the beast style do? Does it just give me extra skill points or something? And see a couple fish, okay. Yeah, right. GTA 4. Five upgrades you can only get from trainers, and it's just like a permanent passive thing once you unlock it. You still have to pay for it once they unlock the node. They have to lean forward to see these here. Too fast. Maybe they'll see it on the way around there? No. Love the music when you catch one. Benedict, Timothy, Kettleton, Cumbercat. What are you doing? Oh, I thought that was gonna pass just close enough. Maybe that one? No. About that one. Killing me, game. That looks promising. That thing looks scorpion fish. Super big size. Let's go one more. Oh, that one looked perfect. It's too bad. Do they care about what rod you have sometimes? Right. Angle is so janky. What the? Make sushi out of that? Probably not. Yo, yes please. What did Persona 4 Golden have for post-social link interactions? I seem to remember never talking to people again once I maxed them out in that game, but I also haven't played it in a super long time. I believe it for 5. Did I never start collection before? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, at least I came in here. I guess I feel like I'd want any improvement to a max social link to like not affect the opportunity cost as much, right? But then it would remove the relief of being done and not having to spend your time anymore, right? Maybe if you had like blocked out time that you were only allowed to spend with someone you had a really good relationship with, period. Scorpion fish. Scary looking fish. It's especially good today. Sorry, it was so good I was at a loss for words.
Oi.
Inji. Believe in yourself. Let yourself walk your own path and make sushi the way you want. This game is so wholesome. It's like the opposite of the tone of Grand Theft Auto, even though, like, it has some things in common with GTA. This is really good. Probably a restaurant critic. How do you make sushi that feels traditional and novel at the same time? Aww.
Oi. Hey. Yeah. Oi.
Yeah, it's great. Where it's just like descriptive. Oh, I need more fish. Alright. No, just in case it comes back later. I own you now. Oh, did I also need to max out with that property? Sushigin, 94%. Seamaster. Oh, it's a new fishing rod. And I'll never talk to you again. Assume so, yeah. So what's up with the Master Ball and the gun? Increase your heat when you're in a jam, low health, basically. Can I not soothe my fatigue through the power of magnets? Yeah, I want that effect more, even though flavor-wise I hate it. Down D-pad. Mr. President. His turf.
Yeah.
Beat the billionaire to collect your revenues again. Nicely on. Is the durability per fight, or do they like break forever? Let's do it.
Fine.
Business skills are all about beating up old folks. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not good. Does that burn some heat when I do that little charge move? Okay, looks like it does. To make it so that my attacks aren't blockable, maybe. Complete domination. Incredible. That's fun. Aren't you gonna kill me?
No.
You call yourself the Leisure King. The other kings? The 5 billionaires. You are the 5 billionaires?
Nani?
Nani? Get the hell out of here. You're President Kiryu. They call me the Gambling King. So I guess, like, collecting all the properties is actually part of the story, sort of. Media King. You can call me the Disco King. Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Take it from us. The Leisure King was the weakest of the 5 billionaires. Who's the 3rd strongest master of this hole? It's like a significant side quest? Okay. I guess if I'm gonna pick a side quest to do, then maybe I'll do this one. So you get to become an employee now? Oh man, that's so anime.
Oh.
He finds me, I'm dead meat. The Leisure King has joined your team as a manager. Keshita has joined your team as a security guard. Cool. Blocks have been unlocked for Brawler. Oh, really? Okay. I like money because it lets me do everything else without having to think about it very much. He's an employee now.
Hey.
Petty feelings and the fact that he like beat the shit out of me. Oh, that's cool. The interior? It's boring if we're looking at the same 4 walls all the time, is it? Upgrade the interior. The last thing I will spend CP on. Yes, like Masochistic Man costs way more and probably doesn't give it as much of a benefit for the increasing cost, is what you're saying. Well, I guess since it's all time gated, maybe it is worth doing sometimes, who knows. Major King is expensive. Life's full of ups and downs.
お前に任せた。ランクアップ。
Shopping cart is her again. Yeah.
Rank up.
Beautiful.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Crazy.
いい店になったな。 頼んだぜ。お前に任せた。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
Pleasure King. Surprised it didn't get me all the way to C. Okay.
頼んだぜ。お前に任せた。
Good. I need another manager and another security guard for me to be able to do anything in the Gambling King area, right? Yay, monopolies. Oh, you auto lose money battles with no manager. The manager really doesn't. It just exists for you to be able to inject cash into it to win the money battle, right? I read the money battle as like they're trying to buy out your manager or something. I'm gonna do the next story step. I know the story in this game, sometimes you can get locked into like a 15-20 minute cutscene, so we'll make this our last story event, and then I'll try to dick around for the remaining time so we wrap. Interesting. Enjoy your stay. Goes to a pinball machine room. Not open to you. It's a paradise for men. A place where dreams come true. Real life wonderland. Win my approval. You lost your mind? I never thought I'd see a guy literally toss money onto the pavement. You got a screw loose? That was easy. Okay. I thought maybe they were gonna like do a twist on it when there was like, oh, it's a place for men. I think you should give me the money back. I was hoping it was gonna be like a cat cafe or something. Gulp. Alright, so that's kind of a mandatory side quest, I guess. Okay. Go try to start buying up the properties in the other districts here. Electronics King. Oh, hey guys, what's up? That's what's up, apparently. Not great. He's not human. Amusement. Game. You. Oh shit. Okay, I was about to buy a bunch of them, but the amount of money we're looking at now is increased. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. I guess that's nice though to focus on it right now because the costs in your skill tree are pretty much fixed, so if I can get into that rate, order of magnitude regime where I'm dealing with hundreds of millions of yen, I should just be able to pick up every ability on the skill tree. But I didn't even think about it too much. They're still going. Do any of them involve building friendship? Friendship gauge with Luka. SEGA Nakamichi Street. Okay. I think I know where that is. It's this one? No. It's this one. SEGA High Tech Land. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I was thinking the costs in the skill tree were insane when I was first looking at them before. I'm like, I don't know how you ever afford any of this. I don't think this is the guy they were talking about. all very Shenmue as well. This is like a different NPC that's not in the building. See anybody outside as far as I know. We have to play Outrun first? Okay. Twist my arm. Do you actually have to be good at Outrun? Because I'm not good at any of these old school racing games at all. Change gears, accelerate, insert credit. I'm gonna try.
Get ready.
Just low and high gear only, okay. There's some developer that's making a new racing game in this style, like an indie dev. I saw it on like a Steam sale or something. Or maybe it was If You Like Me To It, the same. Oh god! We both fall out. Whoa! The biome change. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, some really good driving.
Hi.
Tips?
Hi.
Luka. I remember those loading screens being pretty brutal on PS4. Oh, is it just keep playing Outrun and get better and better scores, basically? Well, how do I continue to progress friendship with her? Eventually she'll say she has a new high score. Ah, so close. All right. I'd like to end with doing that because I want to leave future Marstead notes alone since it's a little complicated. Let me see. I bought everything I wanted from there. I guess I'll go buy some fishing bait in case there's another quest in the future that requires fish. So that's the M store in the northwest. We may have gone slightly over in the last bonus stream, but I didn't leave a note about that in my previous message. Oh, whoops. Ah, it's purple. Okay, that makes sense. Every time. Meow, Marty. I don't know if I can even be friends with this person. I didn't see it pop up for it. Quality base. Oh, that's actually slot base. Okay. Unnamed staff member. So sad. Alright, I've got several notes of... several things of import to note for future Marstead, so I'll start that now. Future Marstead, here's what's going on. When you're in battle, I guess first of all check the Yakuza 0 text file, because there's a bunch of notes in there from the previous episode. D-pad lets you switch styles. This one's pretty strong though in general. Hard to dodge with it though, so keep that in mind. Don't forget to use heat actions. I feel like the unit of catharsis in this game is seeing all the ridiculous heat actions with different weapons. If there are environmental weapons, you can go up to them, press circle, or if you're on this particular attack style, you can just press square near them and they'll pick them up automatically. Grabbing guys and then pressing the heat action when you're neutral will do it as well. Sorry, Ben does the phrase future Marstead like make you go nuts thinking you're about to get fed? You have a main quest that's marked on the map. Pressing the touchpad to see the map, it's the big pink circle in the top left corner. But the main thing you're doing right now is the real estate side quest, which produces a shitload of money. You spend money on it, it makes you money, you spend that money back on it, and eventually you're going to be able to use it to put basically all of the points into the combat gauges, at least for the beast gauge. So the way that it works, hopefully it's progressed far enough here. Yeah, real-time passes until it says payout ready. So you select these guys, you get your payouts. It's a shitload of money. Whenever you leave this menu, you have to set it to start collection or they won't actually collect. Each round you want to go and invest in the buildings that are not S-ranked, and you want to pick an advisor that is good at that. So a circle is better than a triangle, a double circle is the best. Pick someone that makes sense. This person's way more expensive than this person, for example. Unfortunately, it doesn't just remember your previous choice, so It's a little tedious to go through here and select all of them, but it can be done, which I guess I'll just do right now. Once you select the advisors, you can also assign a manager and a security guard to each location. Just make sure all your locations are covered, but the general idea is that after they've been assigned to the same location for a certain amount of time, ooh, it's getting real slow. Oh, I didn't assign, I should have assigned it to the, shit, I thought it was already on Masochistic Man, that's why I was so slow. Son of a bitch. Anyway, pay attention to that, don't screw that up. After people have been assigned to an area for a long time, they start to suck and you need to change them out. So I'll show you what that menu looks like here in a second. Let me finish doing this set of investments here. At least once they're S rank, you don't have to do this ever again. Right, so yeah, so in this menu you can change out the manager by clicking. You see it highlights that red number 1. It's going to go to the right each time you collect, and once it gets all the way to the right, it's going to be a penalty. So once they get to the penalty, you want to shuffle everyone's districts. I'll go ahead and invest in these 2 locations real quick. This one's also shopping. Oh, never mind. Misclicked it. Do, re, mi, fa. Definitely want to do Masochistic Man. It's more like it. Okay, start collection. And these progress in real time, so run around and come back here. Every side quest or so seems to be about frequent enough to get your payouts. And at some point you'll want to actually use that money to unlock skills. You can probably start unlocking any skill that costs less than 1,000,000 yen, because that's like chump change to you right now. But keep an eye on your order of magnitude and don't spend at your order of magnitude for the real estates, I think, so that you can keep unlocking new buildings. Also, I'll throw a link in the Future Marstead Yakuza 0 text file that has all of the locations you can buy from Leon. So pull that up if you need to find the individual buildings you can visit. Thanks, folks. Yakuza 0 is still a really great game. I'm looking forward to this winning the vote and playing the rest of it.